did everything right, things should be good to go. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to figure out a permanent fix for this fucking yellow border thing, though, because it's gonna agitate the shit out of me. I just took a drink, Greg. God damn it. There you go. Actually kind of went down the windpipe a little bit. Son of a bitch. How are you doing tonight, Greg? Are you going to speak in tongues on my chat tonight, or am I getting a night free of modern slang? Give me just a second. I'm multitasking. I got people messaging me now as soon as I go live. Okay. What's the next mission? Oh, I said we were gonna do I said we were gonna do story missions. So, we're gonna do story missions. I don't understand any of what you're saying, Greg. And that's okay. Greg, aside from the Citadel, where do we want to go? Asteroid X-57. Got it.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react within nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Who do I take? Tally for tech so I can hack into just about anything. I think I'll take Garrison Tally because like that seems to be the team I'm sticking with.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
All right. I'm actually chewing on something. I like legitimately have a I don't know, it's like a thing of like it's like a thing of like dental floss. It's like a dental floss stick or whatever, but like it's used for reaching like back to your molars and stuff, and I'm just chewing on the end of it. It helps me focus a little bit and keeps me from like being an idiot in the middle of a firefight in the game. Also, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. That's useful. Equipment. Tally, you're getting a new Omni tool. Like, that's scarily fucking good. Can I... Yep, there's that, and there's that. Exo Stranger from Destiny? Oh, that's because their helmet's on. I can't toggle their helmet in fucking open space. Shit. Upgrade your basic armor. Garrus. Now you can wear medium armor. What do I have left? 3. There we go. That works. And then, yeah, I've already done my level up. I can't remove her helmet, but she's adorable. Oh, hell yeah. Medium armor is so much better. The stat increase alone is worth it.
headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Oh, that satellite. Alright, see you later.
I'm on my way.
Batarians.
Hi, welcome in, Newton.
Release the Varren!
All patched up.
Perimeter clear.
Give me an override. I'm sorry, no I'm not. You're fine. It's okay, I won't hold it against you, Newton. I'm not fully awake tonight, so... Oh, hell yeah, a level.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Alright, back to the mission.
Hey,
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to...
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing... Perimeter secured. Are you there? Their leaders setting charges everywhere.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Okay, level ups real quick before we run in there. Why not? We're gonna run. Oh, we can't run an ad break. I was gonna be like, we're gonna run an ad break real quick so I can grab myself something else to drink. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am so sorry. Hey, welcome in from TLC. I am so sorry. I was grabbing a drink. So, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How's my soda? My soda's actually pretty good. What do I want to level up on? Snipers. And then Tally's getting... That's what we'll do. Yeah. How's your day been? Hopefully it's been good. It has been good. Good. Awesome. Just waking up. Either you're a night owl or you live somewhere that it's just now becoming day. I don't know how that is. I can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2. Auto-targeting with power is going to be great. You're from the future? Oh. Well then. My game's going well. Mass Effect's fun. I still can't wait for auto-targeting in like Mass Effect 2 when I finish this one, but... Because auto-targeting with powers makes the game so much smoother. Fucking goddamn lizard dog. Garrus, I can't shoot anything when you're in the way. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just shoot you in the face then. My allergies are fucking killing me tonight. Raptor 5, Riker 4, Striker 5. Is that a better pistol than the one that I have? No, okay. Glad I noticed that. I almost missed a fucking grenade box. That would have sucked. That's useful stuff. Just grab something to eat, but I have you up. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Go grab food. Food's more important than watching me. I'm not that entertaining. Or, you know, good. Food's better than I am. Average decryption, my ass. No, it's okay. I know I'm not that funny. I know I'm not. I'm a shark, so you're good in my eyes. I'm good in your eyes. I'm food? I don't want to be food. Oh, I like not being eaten. I enjoy being undigested.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Oh, now I sound racist. Hang on, wait a minute. I should have done a different.
Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Go grab food.
Would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead.
And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
I'm not
Let's
scared
go.
of him.
We're getting off this rock.
I'm not scared of Balak.
Secured.
Oh, there it is. There's the body. Oh, I'll take a biotic amp. Hold up. Oh, fuck the power bonus. The duration cooldown bonus is way better. Holy shit. Set me. I gotta be more mobile in that thing. How far back is it setting me? Okay, not too far. Not too far. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We're going to take a short ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. That should be long enough. Are we back? Is the ad break over? Okay, cool. I'm going to drop a hard save. Just to be safe. And I'm going to finish typing this out real quick. This message that I've got to send.
Hello.
Hi, Ethan.
Hello,
I'm currently
hostile.
typing a message.
Good or bad?
Why?
You said it so ominously, like... Not ominously, but... Never mind.
Okay, now we can get back to as we were. Sorry, I had to send a message. It was actually rather important to someone, to a buddy of mine, so. How are you doing, Ethan? Don't you have school tomorrow, or are you on summer break? No, your summer doesn't start till July.
No. No, the fuck?
When did your summer
No,
start?
my last day is June 13th, which is ironically funny because it's on my birthday.
Maybe you can convince your parents to not send you on your birthday.
I
mean, I'm pretty sure you guys aren't going to be doing anything on the last day.
Actually, no, I'm sorry, I lied. It's not the 13th. Wait, what's today? Today's the 5th. Next Thursday is our last, time. Finals start Monday.
Okay.
So we're just going all over everything again. I got straight B's, so I should be fine.
I'm proud of you for passing.
Big proud of me, chat.
I'm going to take that back and get all weird about it.
Fine.
No, you're good. I'm fucking with you.
Are you streaming by chance?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Okay, never mind then. What? What happened?
Enemy in game phasing through wall.
Oh. That's normal.
I mean, this game was made years ago, so it really, actually, truly is normal.
On my way.
Oh, this time I didn't got a fucking Omni tool. Didn't want an Omni tool. Wanted my biotic stuff, but no, games doesn't have autosave. Actually, this game does have autosave, just the first one has a really shitty autosave system.
That's not... Okay.
What?
When was the last time they actually updated it?
Mass Effect Legendary Edition?
Yeah.
Like 5 days ago, I made sure it was up to date before I installed mods and started my playthrough of it.
Oh.
It's just a remaster of
okay.
Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with all the DLC put into essentially a single case. Yeah, stop moving. Hell yeah. This time I didn't get blown up because I remembered to save and I was a little bit more careful rather than just sitting there thinking they couldn't kill me because they did little damage. Apparently small amounts of damage over time really do add up.
No. Really? Bad time.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Never mind then.
I was getting out my thing that I chew on before I go into combat.
Wait, what the fuck you... Okay.
I have a, like, flossing, like a floss stick that I chew on while I game. It helps me focus.
Gotcha.
I'll send a picture of it in one of the chats. It sounds weirder than what it actually is.
I get it. People chew on,
Well, see, here's the thing. It's better than most of the habits I could have picked up after I quit smoking, so...
yeah, true.
I could have picked up something way worse than a chewing habit when I quit smoking.
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
I could have picked up a junk food habit.
That's what I have, unfortunately. And somehow I'm still fucking skinny.
Pop out, please. 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 Wow. That's a bomb.
Now it gets fun.
Be right back.
Okay. Back, still sleepy. Did you get... Okay, so you could have had a full 8 hours, but was it a restful 8 hours? I don't know how many hours of sleep you got. I'm just assuming you got 8 hours. But if it wasn't restful, then you're definitely going to still feel groggy and tired and want to go back to sleep.
What I miss?
I'm talking to my chat.
Gotcha. What are you pulled up?
Die, human! You humans.
I slept around 4 a.m. I woke up at 10 a.m.
You're
So you got
almost
6
more
hours, but they probably weren't like good hours of sleep. You probably had restless sleep. I'm a lot more
just
trouble
getting started.
than you think I am.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done. This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Conundrum. The conundrum of, do I kill Balak or do I let him go?
Let him go.
I'm trying to think. Do I go or do I attack him?
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Well, we let him escape, but we saved the hostages. Fuck, now I gotta move. I mean, it's not that bad at the time. Honestly, I feel like I could have killed him and still done the charges, but the game's plot reasons were like, no. You have to make a choice. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to make a choice.
No, you have to make a choice, though.
No, I know. The entirety of this game series is based on choices, but the fact that they give me, like, 2.5 minutes to disarm the bombs, I definitely could have disarmed the bombs and killed him. Like, I am fast enough and good enough at the game to be able to do that. Like, it literally took me a minute to disarm all these.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
Sorry, Twitch crashed? Oh, you're good.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
You're breathtaking. You're
Oh
all
shit!
breathtaking.
Thank you.
Choice.
Thank you for gifting a sub,
What?
Sharkwing.
Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could.
Thank
Balak
you,
seemed like
thank
a
you for the
practical
gifted
man.
sub. We appreciate it.
Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
You're good. Go eat your food. Go enjoy. Probably get some more sleep. Sounds like you need it.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still
Yeah,
be
definitely
up
get some sleep.
and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, son.
Can't? Oh,
Not
I'm
unless
sorry
the
that you
good guys
can't.
give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a team to get things squared away here. Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have. As lead engineer, I get
free
some
loot.
quality items.
You have stuff to do in the TLC server? Oh yeah, no, have fun.
Okay, what the fuck is the TLC server?
It's a server that I'm in.
Oh no, okay.
I'm trying to think. What do I want? I'll take your.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it. You might want to talk to Katie before you go, but, there's a body in the office. Shot in the head. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, Aaron. Just be kind to the girl. Please.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Sweet off.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, it was an adventure, all right. You're dead. Well, your brother's dead.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand.
Mother!
I'll get out of your way.
Thank you.
What is it, Ethan?
Oh, I don't even know your name.
Now the custom map
Shepard.
again.
Commander Shepard.
Huh?
Thank you, Commander.
I got sniped across the map.
What are you playing?
Exactly what I expected, but
Fortnite.
Ah.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Go outside. I think so, yeah. I think now I can just leave. Who the fuck is Simon? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the
Imagine how
engineer.
much you've done for all of us.
I think I just leave now. And return to the
See someone named Simon.
Haha, Ethan, very funny.
You asked.
Har har har, you make a me giggle.
That was so fucking cringy.
You're so fucking cringy. Are you watching?
Thank
Do you have
you.
the stream pulled up?
Yeah, I got your team.
Novaria or Pharos? Which one do I go to?
Nefarious.
Pharos? Okay. Oh wait, before I do anything, I want to save, just in case game crashes.
What was that? Sorry. Oh shit. Dude, I'll be in like 10, 20 minutes. I'll have your stream pulled up. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, no, somebody just added me to a game and I have to go in VC with
No, you
us.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can stay in here.
Well, no, I have to talk to them.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Nothing new. Okay. We're gonna go down to the cargo hold and sort out everybody's gear real quick, and then we should be good to do the next story mission because I want to make sure everybody's gear's sorted out first. Also, I want to see if I can talk to like Garrus and stuff. No,
Command.
okay, so nothing
How
after
are
the DLC missions.
Then, don't you have another mission to do? For the,
I have multiple.
the main story one.
I have like 2 that I can do for the main story.
Okay. I'll just join them later on. I'm not gonna wait for them.
What are you playing?
Fortnite.
What do you mean you'll just turn the light on?
No, I said I'll just join them later.
Oh, you can join them now. You just, don't have to talk to them.
I know. But they only have a full party. And they're playing something I fucking hate.
What's that?
Prop hunt.
Hey, prop hunt's, well, you know, I grew
Okay,
up
prop
playing- I
hunt
grew up
is
playing
fun,
VMod,
but in
so hang on.
Fortnite, it's annoying. Because all of a sudden,
I grew up
everyone
playing
has
VMod
aimbot.
prop hunt, so.
Okay, where's your stream at? Oh, dude, you know what we gotta do this weekend? Among Us again. But this time with the we, and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, get everybody on board.
If you're
I'm down.
free. Gee, let me go ask the thing.
Yep, there we go. Cage is more likely to get all the good stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Temptation. How are you doing?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, I just finished designing some 2D world shit for a game project. Oh shit, what game project? Or are you not able to talk about it? The vibe, I'm not sure yet. The imagery is dull, but character movement is finished. Just need to know how the world should be, the vibe and stuff. What kind of game is it? That's my first question. What kind of game is it? Platformer type? Say platformer type, first thing that comes to mind, I'm thinking about Mario. You want to do isometric but haven't touched there yet?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
go
you got.
for...
You bet, Commander.
You know, I haven't seen it a lot. Go for like a, almost like trippy kind of theme. Like almost a, very, like abstract colorful. But not like Mario colorful, like somebody have one too many hallucinogenics kind of colorful. I haven't seen a lot of platformers built around that. Like just nonsensical whimsy. I mean, it's an idea. When's the last time you saw a game that was just pure, like, it was all about the, like, colorful aesthetic? Game objective ideas? First mission, save princess from a castle. Final mission, kill God. However, the progression should be in between point A and B of those missions, though. It's up to you. Actually, no, the princess in a castle trope is overdone. Save puppy from a castle. Final mission, kill God. And when I say God, I don't mean like God. I mean like elder abomination entity from like the 15th dimensional plane of existence. That or the final... Your whole mission throughout the whole game is trying to figure out how to get sober. Yeah, there you go. Save puppy from castle. Kill God. I mean, it's your project. Do whatever you want. It's just that's my 2 cents. That's what I think would be a neat progression. Power-ups, levels, or open world story based? I would say levels would be a good idea. Like, do it level based. Have a good overarching story, but don't make that the whole basis. Make it gameplay based more than anything. And like, don't have like the story be in their face. Just give them like little pieces of the story. Have the story told in the background. Power-ups, here's a good idea for a power-up. Everything's gonna look like an acid trip, right? So like, if everything looks like an acid trip, the best idea is, that you can go with... Why am I on the Normandy still? Why did it not... Is there something I'm supposed to do? Did the game break? For a power-up, one of them just makes your guy sober.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Like, one of your power-ups could literally just make your guy sober, so, like, you get the power-up, make it, like, I don't know, a cup of coffee or some shit. And then, like, the game is, like, incredibly easy. That's, like, your ultimate power mode. Right? But, like, when it wears off, everything goes back to, like, all kinds of fucked up. What you do is, like, when he becomes sober, everything just, like, fades away to normal, but, like, when the power-up runs out, the screen just bleeds all the color back in, like, from the top down, like the world is bleeding. Cause you need to make the game acid trippy. That's the thing. I'm barely awake right now. I'm half asleep. I'm running on very little sleep, and I probably should have had more. Why can I not land on Pharos? I feel smart. Drink coffee if it works for you. I don't. I usually drink decaf if I drink coffee, so. I forgot that in ME1 I have to go through the goddamn airlock. I feel smart. My brain work. Yep. Alright, who are we taking? Who are we taking? Who are we taking? Who are we taking? On to Pharos. Alright, so I'll take Tally, because I'm taking Tally, I'll take Rex. Or Garrus. You got a dip though. Got an early appointment tomorrow, and it's like midnight already. Oh yeah, no, dude, go get some sleep. Definitely go get some sleep. Like, if you've got an early appointment. When you get a chance, actually, Temptation, I need to talk to you in Austin. I got an idea for the Minecraft, for the SMP that I want to run by you guys, but I don't want to talk about it on stream. But I've got an idea. I'm taking the Krogan. Yeah, I'm taking the Krogan.
I'm gonna take the Krogan.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
It would be more so just a talking to you and you and him thing. I DM'd him but didn't get a response, so.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Up the stairs past the freighter. Get the fucking annihilated. What do I level up? What do I level up? What do I level up? 1, 2, and then 1, 2, sure. As for Rex, he has 8 points. So, 5. See, we'll put 1 here. We'll give you throw finally. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll keep leveling up your barrier. As for Tally, fuck all of her. I guess we'll unlock that skill. And then we'll unlock first aid. Hell yeah, let's go! Yay! So I'm kind of off. I don't know, might just be being not the type of person to trust people easily. What do you mean? Like in the SMP stuff, like with Austin, or do you mean like in the game? Because if you mean like in the game, yeah, shit is off on this fucking planet. If you mean like something's going on with Austin or in the SMP, I have no idea, dude. I tagged Austin to confirm stuff. He didn't answer, but streamed. Oh, I don't know, man. He said he wanted more people for it before we started, but... I mean, that's fine. That makes sense. He wants more people so we can get more content out of it if we do it. You know, so like, it's fine. I get it. He's gone, like, he used to be very vocal and he's recently gone radio quiet, so like, I hope everything's good with him. He said, I mean, he did say he'd been dealing with stuff, so.
What if I find...
Glad to see some soldiers.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Might just be you. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's dealing with something, you know, that's one of the first things I think of usually when people are like, they were talkative before, but they're not talkative now, is like, something happened, like, in, like, IRL, that they're dealing with, so. I try to be lenient with people and give like.
The lack of food just might.
In my weird planet, it's not a weird planet. It's Pharos. I get to meet a really cute green girl.
There, you'll get through this. Just the Geth just.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Yes, Tally, just stand on their furniture. I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Update Fiden, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Is there stuff down at the end of this hall? I don't remember.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
think this is progressing the mission.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I guess now we head all the way back to the colony.
There! That did it! The system is active.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems.
What's wrong with the colony's
May
power
O'Connell is working on our power
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist...
Let's talk about Zeus
Of course,
Hope.
Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
You aren't one of us. You should go to Phi Dan.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. But then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. I can't... This work must be complete. Davin.
They'll try to rebuild the command posts.
Commander, I was told to make my...
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
I wanted to talk to you about...
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What's a Solarian?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
A well-stocked... But once I was here, I decided to stay on.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat II Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat II is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. Michael will know this better than anyone.
You're the one who repelled them. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us...
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
There's a water approaching.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
The water started running now. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happening.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What can you tell me about Exogen?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know
Goodbye.
more. Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zhu's Hope.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseas.
Let's talk about Zhu's
Hope.
Hope. Commander. What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
there? I'm curious. For stop when doing this mission. Is there a loot down here? Interesting.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth. They're coming right for us. Damn it! Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch!
We seem to have caused some concern.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zhu's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zhu's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zhu's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Just get...
They wipe.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy?
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack came. Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible
What's up, Baked
for
Potato?
any injuries
Welcome
you
in.
sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
And we continue on. There.
Wait.
How far back was the last autosave? Okay.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak.
I don't really...
I need to reach... All you need to do... Of course, this all depends on getting out of... Just keep in mind what I said.
Less loot than last time. I hate when stupid shit like that happens in games.
On me.
Hello.
Hey, Ethan.
Hunter, you want to play some COD?
Not currently.
I mean, after stream.
Maybe.
Got it. You have the full game for MW3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just got it.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing...
Hello, Christian.
What's up?
Hello.
What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I'm modding Fable Lost Chapters.
Oh, nice.
We need to get out of here, past that field.
Yeah.
You know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Pop it in to let you know I'm still awake, and probably will be, in case I'm going to be playing Fable.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
Okay.
I'll just find a small
Isn't
hole
Fable
behind
Lost
it until it
Chapters
goes
just
down.
the original Fable?
Here, take my ID. This should get you past
Yeah,
the
but it has DLC content, and
Got it.
I'm getting content that was cut from the game. That or a giant mod pack. I haven't decided which of the two I'm going to go for yet.
Why not both?
Because they conflict, so you can't.
Just build your own custom mod pack, bro.
Nah, fuck that. Too much work.
Where am I supposed to go, game? Okay, this way.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. through
Alright,
dispersion
so I will be
and the
back
actual
later.
inhalation of spores that can affect and control other organisms, including
I'll
humans.
see you when perhaps you may return,
The Zeus
Christian.
Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuation, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Going to standby mode.
Ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Just to be safe, in case the game decides to crash.
In organic and synthetic life, it's natural to assume they seek understanding.
What if you don't save?
No, Ethan, I'm not repeating the past hour of content.
But why? It'll be so much fun.
No, it really, I will be honest, the story of Mass Effect 1 is great. The enemy is so fucking, like, intimidating, but or at least the main villain is intimidating and cool, but the problem is the gameplay is so fucking hell, and that's not even the worst part of it. The worst part of it is, though the gameplay may be hell, the fucking game itself has the worst autosave feature ever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing
Like,
I need to fix.
if I were to die, when I say I'm repeating an hour, I mean I'm literally repeating an hour. The game's autosaves are seemingly random.
Wow, that just sucks. Isn't no, never mind.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this cloth. Let's keep looking.
Just a couple more days of hell, and I am home free.
What, you mean school?
Uh-huh. I got like what? What's today?
Is there some way to
You'll, I have faith you'll make it.
I have 5 days left.
I have faith in you.
I believe. Thank you.
Not much force across the whole system. Is there some way to isolate it on a single door?
Four. Let's try that again. Hold on. Figure this out. There we go.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my
Time to get
workstation?
moving.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation?
I managed to find
That's
the data.
very good news indeed.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
My man. That'll keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
The colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be the leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome in. This way. Saw you on Facebook? Yeah,
Alright,
I've been
we just
sharing
need
my
to
stream
find
around.
this creature and determine
Thanks for
what
stopping
it-
by. I appreciate it.
What, Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Oh, I don't do follow for follow, man. Twitch is actually, like, they started cracking down on people for that, and they've been, like, banning people's accounts.
What's going on?
Somebody left me a follow for follow, but Twitch is actually, like, cracked down on that, the whole follow for follow thing. If they catch you doing it, your account can get banned.
Oh,
It's
shit.
against their TOS now.
Your every step is a transgression.
Thank
1,000
fucking
fields
God.
raise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the
Yep.
old growth
Really.
as I did for Sarah.
It's against Twitch's TOS. They've,
You are within
like,
and
it's
before the
been getting
sword.
people banned and stuff like that for doing it.
Commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to
Yep.
flesh for the first time in the long
I
cycle.
tend to keep up on,
Trades
like,
were
news on things like Twitch and
Then
YouTube, and then
cold
also on,
ones
like,
began
gaming
killing the flesh that
companies
would
and
end the
games.
next cycle. Flesh fairly given.
Oh, what's up,
The old
Choco?
growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
I'm the first to tell
Probably.
you that. Most people, when it comes to, like, the follow for follow thing, they won't tell people. And what they'll do is they'll be like, hey, follow for follow. You'll follow them, and they just won't follow you back. That way they can get the follow, but then they don't have to worry about getting themselves banned.
Hey, I'll be right back. I have to go celebrate my sister's birthday. I'll be right back.
You just saw it yesterday. Figure I'd give it a try. Yeah, it's not something, like, don't do it. I'm assuming if you're on Facebook, stuff like that, and you're, like, sharing your stream around and stuff, another thing I recommend,
A few more of those and it's in trouble.
if you want to, man, you can join, like, my Discord that I've got for, like, my streams and stuff, and, like, there's a lot of things, especially when it comes to, like, sharing your streams around and stuff like that, and being on Facebook with your streams. There's things you gotta watch out for. Like, there's people that are like, hey, I do advertising campaign or whatever, and you may think, like, oh, try it at first, or they'll be like, hey, I'll give you a free trial. Don't do it, because that quote-unquote free, like, campaign trial that they give you to see if you like it, that's just a bunch of bots, and if there's too many bots watching your stream and Twitch catches it, you'll also get in trouble. You got 10 mails like that? Yeah. I get flooded with those on a daily basis. How long have you been streaming, Night Trucker? A year now? Okay. Yeah, so like have you set up the Seri bot yet? Oh fuck. Have you set up the like Seri like anti-follow bot yet, or any kind of like protection anti-follow bots? No? Alright. No pressure. If you want to join, I've got a link to my Discord that's like you can copy paste below. I haven't like embedded the link yet, but or I can just let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Give me just a second. This, grab, copy. There you go. That's a link to the actual like my community Discord. If you want to pop in there, I can actually help you like set up the bot and stuff to help prevent like AI bot follows and stuff like that that some people will give just to like try and get you to give them money or something like that. Oh yeah, no, it's no problem, dude. Like, I don't like seeing people, especially like newer streamers or people that don't 100% know, like, keep up with the news or know what's going on. I don't like seeing them getting screwed over because of other people that are like on Facebook communities or in Discord communities and stuff like that. Like when I get messaged by the people that are like offering this, that, or another, I love to just sit there and like, I'll spend 20 minutes just screwing with them, running them in circles because it's funny. Like, they're on here, they're trying to scam people, they're a waste of oxygen, and they should probably carry around a plant to replace the oxygen they're using, preferably a cactus. Oh, that's a... Wait, is there one better than mine? No, okay.
That hurt it, I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
one got a little dicey. I cut that one a little close. Is my server down? My Discord server down? No, it shouldn't be. Oh, so we have, you actually have to, like, we have React roles set up. You have to react to the rules, like, affirming that, like, yes, I understand the rules and stuff like that before you can see most of the server. It's to basically keep people from coming in and, being problematic. Like, we've had somebody jump in the server before and start spouting off racial slurs, so we had to drop them out of the server, and basically this way you can't just drop in without taking a second and familiarizing yourself a little bit. Chef Red, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the cult. Under rules, there should be that emote. That like emote. It says it's like a little star and it says 10. Click on that, and then once you click on that, you should be able to see the rest of the server. Yeah, there you go. Shit, that thing blew up on me. I hate those things. Why do they have to blind you? see it in that. There's got to be a way to shoot it from over here without. Ask again, but how do I select roles? So pretty much you don't have to worry about that. As soon as you click that thing to like join the server, you've got access to all the different server channels. There's only like a couple of like minor roles that we need to go through, and like we have to like re-edit the roles and stuff like that. But for the most part, you're good to go. Have a good night, man. Like, have a good rest of your night and stuff. And if you have any questions when it comes to anything like with streaming or with any of the Facebook groups or anything like that, or like people offering you things, just send a message, like either at me in the Discord or like DM me directly, and I'll let you know.
Thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be.
Hey, Cassie, give me just 1 second.
My name is Shiala. I serve.
Are you home?
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren,
Okay.
so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling.
What do you mean?
Benezia lost her way.
Hold that thought for just a second. You can call me CJ if it makes it easier than trying to pronounce my stream name. But yeah, if you have like any questions or anything when it comes to streaming or stuff like that, just ask and I'll answer everything that I can. Okay, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated
Right.
Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause
Mhm.
and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end,
Uh-oh.
her plan backfired.
Uh-oh.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've
Right.
ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are
What, Cassie?
unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very
Okay.
existence.
The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean.
Well, I'm
How?
currently live right now, so I'll see you when you get home,
The
okay?
very essence of being a Prothean.
I love
it
you.
It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing colors
Okay.
to a creature without eyes. To understand,
Sure.
you must have access to endemic ancestral memory.
Nice.
A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I
Yes.
sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian.
Alright,
Our
I'm gonna get back to
identities
Mass Effect,
merged,
okay?
our minds intertwined.
Alright.
Such
Oh,
knowledge cannot be
Faden
taught.
said just tell
It simply
him what he
exists.
owes us and he'll pay us back next week because he didn't get paid as much as he expected to. Alright. Love you. Bye-bye.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough. Ships are already...
Thank you.
Looks like the
We've never had...
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
Commander, glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
I fought so hard. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander.
I never thought I'd forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in
Of
stock.
course.
Before selling anything, I'll probably finish out the mission first.
It doesn't hurt it. And with company money coming in, there's no need to choke. Thanks for everything. We owe you our lives.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around...
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Where are we at? We're at almost 3.5 hours. Yeah, we'll probably be calling it here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What? Hey, what's up?
You look
Hi,
pale.
Christian.
Are you suffering any ill effects from the
It's been
cycle?
forever since I've thought of Fluffy Talks.
Oh, what?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
Old YouTuber, big stoner,
I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my
named
consciousness
Fluffy
to
Talks.
yours,
His
maybe
intro
we
is
can make some
just like
sense of
a really shoddily done animation of him
Ah.
being like, "Hey,
Hurry, we don't have
what's
much time."
up?" And that was like his whole intro. That's it.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into
Okay.
the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian like to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can... Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me.
How's the Normandy perform?
The Normandy's probably too much.
I think we've exhausted all of Joker's dialogue. I don't think he gets more until later. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Thanks for... Hey, look. We're still in the first one, so... If you're dropping lines from, I think that's actually... Isn't that set in 2? At the end of Arrival? Anyway, welcome in, Harbinger.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the storm.
I think that's in 2. I'm pretty sure that's a line at the end of the Arrival DLC. I've played through the series before, so this isn't my first playthrough. I'm just playing through with like mods and stuff on Legendary Edition. Because I finally got the game and I've gotten like the community content patch mods and stuff like that. Like I've got Children of Rannoch for Tally, just because I think it makes the Quarians look neater.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
What are you doing?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff.
First on Horizon, then end of the suicide
break
mission.
limbs.
Okay.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I will say, some of the best moments was just like... I still think my favorite line that Harbinger ever dropped was, "This hurts you." Like, just randomly fighting in the middle of a gunfight with the collections, and all of a sudden I just hear, "This hurts you," and I'm like, damn, dude.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak.
It's so
They
good.
discreetly
So good.
hired some Turian mercenaries.
I still think my favorite line of the whole series, though. I was, what is it? I'm in the Mass Effect the Mass Effect Reddit, and like somebody had posted, "What's your favorite line in the, what is your favorite line in the series? What made you feel like the most emotion or the most reaction to the line?" And like everybody was sitting there posting stuff from the ending of Mass Effect 3, and they're like, "Oh, it's so sad," or "It made me feel so sad," or "so emotional," or "It was so hopeful." And I'm like, is everybody forgetting that in one, like, that like Sovereign dropped the most raw fucking line, "You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it"? Like, that to this day, hearing that line still sends chills down my spine.
Kinetics did what they thought was best.
it wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorians.
It's so well done. Like,
they... Hell of a deal you worked out with John.
I understand that, like, EA did a lot of shit wrong when they bought out BioWare, but, like, I miss the days when it was just about the writer's room coming up with a story that actually made people feel stuff, because playing through the whole of Mass Effect 1 on my first playthrough, everything was like, okay, I can do this. I'm the hero, main character, whatever. We're gonna save everybody. Everything's gonna go well. And then I meet Sovereign, and he's just like so overwhelmingly like intimidating. Like, he makes the Reachers seem like they're not some kind of synthetic or AI. They feel like they have always existed, and they are just a force of nature. They, as he said, we just are. You know? It's just like, oh, the chills felt so good, and I wish we had that level of writing all the way back in Mass Effect. Like, I wish we had that level of writing all the way throughout the series. Like, damn. Cheesy, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. For once, I'm still alive when you're getting off. That's surprising to me. I'm still alive as you're ending your stream. That's a first. Yeah, I know, there's an ad. It's really funny. It's really funny that you raid as soon as there's an ad. I'm gonna lurk while you do some stuffs. Okay, that's fine. You are more than welcome to lurk. We're just going through doing some conversations with companions before we end the stream, because I'm gonna be ending the stream soon-ish because it's almost 2 a.m. for me. I'm basically just going through doing a couple last-minute things.
You've been in CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some.
But I do find it funny that I'm still live and you're ending for the first time in what seems like forever.
Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on.
Probably because it was a criminal, most likely.
Nothing I needed to pursue.
Probably why you were investigating.
But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts.
Oh my god, the last Prothean transmission. I think the closest we got to a line as raw as the lines that Sovereign dropped in Mass Effect 1 were after you got Javik in Mass Effect 3. And you were talking to him, and it was the conversation about honor or whatever. And he said, stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask them if honor matters. Their silence is your answer. And it's like, it's so well written. Like,
you've seen this before on the
there are moments in Mass Effect where they have some of the greatest lines I have ever heard. And then there are moments where I'm like, this is the biggest plot convenience plot hole line that I've heard ever, or this is so cheesy, but it just, I don't know, it adds to its charm.
But this case wasn't that clear.
Do I hate the ending of Mass Effect 3 as much as everybody? No. Do I love it? No. I think it could have been better. I buy into indoctrination theory, but not the indoctrination theory that most people are like, oh, Shepard's indoctrinated. No, I think they indoctrinated us. I think the Destroy ending is the best ending, but we were indoctrinated throughout the whole series to pick the blue option as the good option. So when we get to the ending, we've got the green option, which is like the middle of the road, neutral. Then we've got the blue option, which is control, and it's like, oh, it's blue, this is the good option. But, you know, there's the Destroy ending, it's like, this is red, this is obviously the bad one. I'm like, BioWare indoctrinated us, the player.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests.
Hi, Cassie.
The weird thing was, the Matuletus
You'll have to give me just a minute.
alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
If you think you can walk yourself in, I can make sure the door's unlocked.
Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab, hoping
Then
to
I will
find
come let
evidence
you
of
in. Give me a
cloned organ
minute.
development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts.
Okay, love you.
Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Bye-bye.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
The whole nightmare with Tali and her father and the Geth. Then to learn the truth of what happened through the eyes of the Geth. It was beautiful. It wasn't, that's the thing though. It wasn't a nightmare. It was, so like, I do have a weird theory though when it comes to the Citadel and the Catalyst and everything. I don't think Shepard actually got like beamed up and transported to the Citadel. I think it's like a collective datascape consciousness, like it was when you dealt with the Geth situation. Because that's the thing, it would make so much sense if it was, because they set it up earlier by saying this isn't what the Geth consciousness actually looks like. It's just being rendered in a way that your mind can comprehend. Shepard makes it to the beam. It makes no sense because we haven't seen any kind of teleportation technology throughout the series. It makes more sense if it's he does it and then he is in a datascape. And that would explain so much better why at the end of the Destroy ending, if you had enough war assets, you actually see Shepard on Earth in the rubble breathe. Because that means he's in the rubble under that, like, you know, that transport thing that just uploaded his brain or linked his mind temporarily through his cybernetics. And it was just being rendered in a way that he could comprehend. I don't know. It'd make a lot of sense to me if that was how they did it. Because I don't understand how, if all that happens, but then he falls back to Earth from the Citadel, somehow he can survive. Yet he fell from less of a distance onto a moon in Mass Effect 2 and insta-killed.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing
I don't know. I'll go into full detail when we get to the ending of Mass Effect 3 about like my thought process on the ending and what I think it is and how I think it impacts the series and what we might be having happen with Mass Effect 4/5, depending on how you look at it.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off.
I wouldn't mind that Harbinger messed with Shepard through his implants and dreams. Oh no, that was 100%. They were trying to indoctrinate Shepard. Indoctrination theory believes that if you pick the green or the blue, the one that the AI, the Catalyst, the little kid, tells you to pick, and it makes it seem like those are the good answers, you let Shepard become indoctrinated. If you refuse all three endings, yeah, Starbrat, if you refuse all three endings, the Starbrat's voice changes to Harbinger, and it says, fine, then the cycle continues. But if you choose Destroy, you're actively fighting against indoctrination. And that's the one where Shepard doesn't get indoctrinated. And, like, everybody's, you know, able to interpret it however they wish. I do kind of subscribe to the indoctrination theory that Red is the good ending. All the other three are bad. Two of them, Shepard gets indoctrinated. One of them, Shepard kind of just, like, clocks out. But I've read through a lot of people's, like, input and comments on it. And the fact that Harbinger was so specifically obsessed with Shepard over any other life form, like, organic life form, because Shepard was somehow able to broker peace between the Quarians and the Geth. Shepard was somehow able to broker peace between AI and organics, right? So it sees something in this cycle that maybe possibly could go well. And I think at that point Harbinger was both done with the cycles, you know, and saw that there was no point to them. It was just repetitive, so why not wipe out organic life and keep it wiped out? But then it saw Shepard, and, like, I feel like Harbinger was actually a traitor to the Reapers, because there was a couple plot conveniences there of Harbinger not killing Shepard on Earth, Harbinger telling Shepard this and that, Like, there was a couple... I think Harbinger was a traitor to the Reapers, and there was a couple plot conveniences, but I'll get into that when we get to the ending of 3.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good.
I'm just wondering, are they going to bring Shepard back as the player character in Mass Effect 4/5?
But only on
or
the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
is it going to be we're playing as a new character? Because there's rumors that Shepard's going to appear, but like, I'm hoping it's either as a cameo or like he takes over the Admiral Anderson role as the mentor. Something I think would be really cool is Legendary Edition came out. You can import your Legendary Edition save with Shepard, and that carries over. And then you play as Shepard's kid, and the other parent is whoever you romanced at the end, whether it be someone from Mass Effect 2, like Jack, and you just didn't romance anyone in 3, or you romanced Tali. I think that would be cool, because then you could be an Asari commando, even though I romanced Tali every run. There was an article that came out a few days ago that said Shepard was not going to be in the new Mass Effect. I mean, fair, but it's EA. What I mean, think about EA. What are they going to want? They're going to want whatever gets money. So EA will throw Shepard in if enough fans want it, in which case, money. But I hope they don't. I hope they let Shepard rest. I really do. I hope they let Shepard rest, and either, like, what happened to him after the events of Mass Effect 3 is, like, in a data entry somewhere or something that, like, again, transport your data over from Mass Effect 3 for Mass Effect Legendary Edition into 4 would be dope, because then the story's opening is kind of what happened and da-da-da with their final love interest. That would be wonderful. See, for me, that means I could see Tali. And hopefully I get to see Tali maskless on Rannoch, because I'm tired of them teasing us with the whole maskless Quarians thing. Like, why didn't I get to see Tali's face in Mass Effect 3 at the end during my... It's bullshit. And no, the picture doesn't count. It's not good enough.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran.
I'm hoping, because I don't remember how old Rex is, but I think canonically, if they do it at a certain point in the future, we know that Liara and Grunt could still be alive, guaranteed. I'd love to see Grunt leading the Krogan.
But you went after him anyway, right?
That's something that I think would be cool, is see Grunt, like, leading the Krogan. Because technically Grunt is Shepard's son, no matter how you want to look at it. We raised that fucking Krogan.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Give me 1 second. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad break while I run and get my wife in the house. Oof. Oof. I hope I wasn't gone too long after the ad break ended.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
You want to say hi to chat?
I'll check out the
No,
coordinates
you just
when I
want to
get
give
a
me a hug.
chance.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Rough day
But
at work.
Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion,
Do you have a headache?
I want to be there when you find him.
Okay, I was gonna say because I have Excedrin right there that I found.
Oh, good.
That what?
A full ladle? You don't want a ladle. Well, if he just gave me $20 for the couple of cans I gave him, I'm probably gonna get a receipt book because I've had several people want to actually buy them now.
Uh-huh.
So I can start tracking, like.
Yeah, you're gonna need to track that. That is something you're gonna need to keep track of.
So I'm probably gonna get a receipt book off Amazon.
That's fine.
They're like.
I don't. That's fine. Faden said he will pay us back either his next paycheck or the next couple paychecks to pay us back for it when
If he needs to do it in the increments, if that's easier for him, he can do that.
I got it. Don't worry. I'll handle it. I'll have it handled.
No, I know. I'm just trying to help him out.
Don't worry. I'll have it handled.
So yeah, I'm gonna pay $1,700 when I get paid. And then I'll have another good paycheck when we get paid. When I get paid out straight.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
Hi, cheesy.
Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus. A Turian...
Dance, water, dance!
...relics from the war. He's
Don't
made
trigger my
millions
PTSD
selling
like
Krogan
that.
artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base
I
has
need to play
my
through Kingdom Hearts on
family's
stream.
armor.
That way people will understand, like, to people that haven't played Kingdom Hearts, they'll understand why I hear Dance Water Dance and I just get, like, my entire body, like, locks up like I'm about to fight something.
Just tell me where to start.
It triggers my fight or
I'll upload
flight
the
instinct.
data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that Jiang guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized. but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my... I wouldn't mind talking
Dismissed,
more.
Chief.
Sir.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Save there, and then we'll raid somebody. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who's streaming at this time of night, actually, is the question. Let's see. Just for shits and giggles, because it's someone that I follow. This is who I want to raid because I think it'll be funny to raid them. Because it does nothing really for them.